Thank you, Chara, for 4 months. Thank you so much. Thank you for the kind words. 4 months of being here. My favorite bear VTuber and a good friend. Yay. You are also a very good friend of mine. I was not expecting this going in. Thank you so much. Hello, 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 welcome in. I'm Asembi, cyborg bear on the internet, playing from old retro games to the newest VR games. Hello, hello, everyone. Thank you so much for the sub and kind words. Don't forget to check in. Hello, hello. Yeah, I did not expect that. Hello. What's the agenda today? I was going to say something. Oh, is my no, never mind. It's working. Perfect. What was I going to say? Not a lot happening from last big walk. I'm apparently I still have I'm still like mentally at the big walk because I dreamed tonight that I was like trying to get home, but it's like I was in a like completely to me unbeknownst area. I had no idea where I was, but it was interesting to see. That dream was pretty wild. If you ever dreamed a dream, it was definitely one of the dreams of all time. I gotta say, it was. I don't know if you ever experienced something in like you basically dream of something, and then when you wake up you're just exhausted because like whatever you did in the dream you kind of also did apparently subconsciously. Like when I walk, for example, in my dreams, and it's like in this case I was riding my bike because for the longest time, like basically all the years I was alive before 2020, I was like riding my bicycle like like basically every day. I remember this is like my default when it comes to like dreams where I have to go from A to B. It's almost always that I am on my bicycle. Oh, thank you for the hit pits. Thank you. But yeah, I have these dreams where I just ride my bicycle or like walk like a long distance, and it's always it's always like I wake up and I'm exhausted from the let's say adventure, from the exercise basically. And it's like, okay, I wake up with my legs hurting as if I was actually walking that distance. I don't know if that's normal, but that is something I do from time to time, and like last night that was exactly what happened. Chava says, the big walk is always with us. It is, indeed. I'm thinking about just logging into the big walk in the save file that we made, and instead of like solving any of the riddles, which I probably can't even do, I will just sit down in the monorail and just like look at the island from the monorail, like just chilling in the monorail, like letting myself get transported over the island. That sounds like a thing that I would just do. It sounds awesome, actually. Yesu. yeah, other than that, the stress of my work life continues. It's apparently, I don't know if I talked about it, but all the juniors are leaving, which isn't surprising. Our CEO isn't very how do you say, appreciative of the work that we do, and yeah, I myself am considering leaving too. So it's more of a when will we all disappear and less of a if we all disappear. It's like if he does not adjust his attitude, he can try to rely on Claude, but I don't think that will have a happy end for him. Because if Claude is actually as good as, like, training your own juniors, then nobody needs the product you are currently making. If Claude is that good, then nobody will need your product anymore. I don't know if you're thinking this through, my friend. Well, we'll see how that whole shtick ends. I on my hand, I'm just looking into stuff, and we'll see if there's like something interesting to be found when it comes to work. And yeah, otherwise, I guess it's just gonna be one of those we'll get there when we get there sort of things. Kinda like Big Walk. We'll get there when we get there. Everything else is part of the journey, and we will just find out and see alongside the scenery, choose our own paths, and see where we end up. Speaking of ending up, today we end up on one of my, if not the favorite Kirby game. It's the second one that, I think at least the second one that has ever released. It introduces Kirby's copy ability, and I played this game so incredibly much at my grandma's house. Like every summer. Kirby? Yes, Kirby! Today we Kirby. And basically, hello Jay, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Kirby's Big Walk, yeah. Wait, I did change my title, right? Yes, I did change my title. and my game. Poyo, yes. It is Poyo. It is Poyo time. But yeah, basically when I was like age small child of like toddler age, I think how old, like I must have been like 4 or something like that. Like I was really just a tiny little toddler. And that is it's crazy. Like it has to be more than a quarter century ago to be vague and to put things into perspective. Like when was the release of that game? Let me check. Kirby's Adventure. When was that released? I don't think that was 2007 when that was released. Are you kidding me? That can't be the truth. No, it was 1993. Yeah, 1993. So yeah, like more than a quarter century ago, little old me was playing Kirby's Adventure in the middle of summer at my grandma's house. And I remember those days fondly because it was always like my parents when summer break came, I got to spend like 1 or 2 weeks at my grandma's house, so they can go on vacation and stuff, right? Like my grandma was a very great woman. She took very good care of me, and I was always like excited to go in summer to my grandma's house, because they also had a pool, so it was like optimal. I had a very, very good daily routine of I wake up in the morning, like I don't think I could like tell the time back then, but it must have been like 7 or 8 a.m. And I immediately like I waited for my grandma to wake up, and before she woke up, I was like playing video games, right? And she would prepare breakfast, and I would wait and play video games while I was waiting for my grandma to tell me when breakfast was ready. And then I ate breakfast with my grandma, and I immediately, like after breakfast, I went into the pool for like the whole day. Like I was almost always like the whole day in the pool. Sometimes, depending on what my grandma had to do, I was going on a walk with her. We had like a route around a nearby lake, and we always went there. There was like a little park. Sometimes in the park there were ducks, and it was like a closed off area. And then we went to a playground nearby, and when I was done playing for like an hour or two, we went back home. I went back into the pool. Maybe we had lunch before. Usually we had like lunch before. Then I went back into the pool until dinner time, and after dinner time, I got to play video games until I fell asleep. So yeah, that was basically my summer break. Every summer break when I was a toddler. And I remember that very fondly. It's one of my favorite memories. That sounds like a perfect weekend. It was, and it was like 2 weeks long as well. It was amazing. Like my parents, I know my parents just parked me at my grandma's basically to have a little bit of time for themselves, which I completely understand. Like I would probably do the same if my parents were able and I had kids. Like first of all, I need to like start a family. That is like step 1 for this to happen. But yeah, it's one of those things where I think nowadays it's almost frowned upon to park your grandkids at like your grandparents, but that is what grandparents are for mostly, right? Except that you can't really do that nowadays, because most of your grandparents usually are now still in the workforce, because everybody is getting old and they pushing back the retirement age with every year. So at some point it will be your grandparents that need to take care of you. But yeah, for step 1, acquire spawn. Indeed, that is how that works. And at this point, there's like a multi-step program before even that. So yeah, that's kind of that's kind of a big project. Step 2, crush capitalism. Indeed, actually, crush capitalism before acquiring spawn. I think that's a lot easier in that like order, and it's also a lot better for the children. First of all, we need to absolutely crush venture capitalism and get social capitalism back into the game, because that is like one thing. Capitalism itself, combined with other systems, not the worst. Like I would say, if you have social capitalism that does not allow you to do like capitalism end state capitalism, like late stage capitalism, right? That America is in, and Germany is kind of drifting towards, like that kind of late stage capitalism. That is the bad capitalism. But there's also like social capitalism that does not allow you to screw over 99% of the population. Hello, Tiny T. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. But yeah, we are a little bit. We are trying, like in Germany, we are trying to steer back to this social capitalism instead of the venture capitalism that is currently trying to evolve here. And yeah, we'll see with the next elections what directions we will be drifting into. There is my fear, because I know that like CDU is probably not going to be a big factor again. There's always the fear that the AfD is getting a big percentage, and if they get a big percentage, things are not going to look great for a long time. So I just hope it will be just a left swing again, a little bit. Like it doesn't need to be like a complete left government. That is not necessary, and in fact I think having any type of extreme government is never a good idea. So I just really hope that we clock in a little bit to the left, not too hard that we just drift into a not that realistic, so to speak, area, but where we get back our ideas of, yeah, workers should not be exploited. Like, the working class should definitely not be exploited. Like, that is not a good thing, and it never will be a good thing. That is what I want to see. That is that is what I want for my children, right? Like my children, if I have any at the end of my life, my children will have to work under these conditions, and it's not great if my children will be working under conditions that are just cruel and inhumane. So we will see about that. I still have my hopes until the elections, and then we'll see. But yeah, that is it so far for I love how my story about spending summers at my grandma's house kind of devolved into current elections. I don't know how that happens all the time. It's it happens for some reason all the time. But we will be enjoying some of my favorite childhood memories now, which is Kirby's Adventure. Why am I not hearing anything? There is zero audio. Ah, there we go. Alright, before we get spoiled, yeah, there is a little bit... I played this a little bit before. We shall start a new save file, right in Vegetable Valley. As to what the story is, I guess that was in the handbook. What the story is, actually. I am playing on a NES controller as well. Like, this is an official Nintendo Entertainment System Nintendo controller for the Nintendo Switch that I'm playing. And you can technically use the rewind button if you want to. We will try to avoid that here. There's not really a reason to use that, especially since we have a lot of lives. If it becomes awful, and I'm gonna be honest, the final boss of this game... The final boss of this game does not... Like, it's not fun to fight the final boss. And I'm considering just using save states or rewinds at the final boss. Because it is one of those old NES game bosses that is just meant to crush you. And I don't wanna spend like multiple streams trying to fight him. Except if you really want that. Like if you really want to see me absolutely losing against something that is arguably not even a boss design, then I shall try that. But yeah, otherwise, I would much rather use my time to enjoy the games. I think that is a reasonable approach to everything. What we could also do is... Should I demonstrate? I'll demonstrate it once. I'll demonstrate it once to show you what this minigame can do. So if you push the A button at the absolutely correct time, you will be sprung up onto the number 1. How do you do that? Is it slightly after? It's slightly before, I think. Like, how perfect do you need to be? Oh, that was almost perfect, I guess. Am I... Ah, there we go. So yeah, if you hit the number 1 level, you get a 1-up. That is your 1-up minigame in this title. And I think it's the first one of the 1-up minigames. And it is basically... It's basically the first ever 1-up game for Kirby games. After... Yeah, after like completing a level. Like a lot of Kirby games did that afterwards, and it's still sometimes a thing. But this is the first one that did it. And of course, gambling. Gacha, well, it's not Gacha, it's crane games. And in this crane game, you are trying to grab the big prize over here. And as you can see, this big Kirby guy is like so far over there that it's really hard to grab him. We try to grab him as good as possible and to get him over to the cylinder. And okay, this one's just not... Oh, it is going in. Okay. I was not expecting that. Yeah, a big Kirby gives you two 1-ups. And as you can already see, we have 7 lives already. One of them kind of cheated, but I wanted to demonstrate that you do get the 1-up. And from here on, we'll just fair and square to grab all our 1-ups. Oh, you know what? I think that was a there technically was a secret behind there. Because you technically don't need to immediately go and grab the... Whoops. I'm getting my ass handed to me, wait. Okay. Wow. This guy is... annoying. Oh, right. Okay. This game also introduced one of the funniest, like, abilities that you can think of, which is called Crash. It's not the bomb upgrade. The bomb upgrade came, like, much later in the series. But yeah, you can crash out. Kirby's ability, crash out. He's like, fuck this, I'm out of here, and just explodes the whole screen. In my opinion, very much amazing. Also, I think I should maybe turn down my volume a little bit. I have like 80% volume, which I usually only have if I try to focus on stuff. And yeah, 80% volume of this game is a little loud, especially since a lot of the sound effects are just very sharp. Whoop, jumpy time. And it's tea time apparently. Thank you for making me tea. It's tea time, yes. Also, if you are wondering if a level still has some sort of secrets in it, you will see the flashing of the star. And I think it will like keep flashing like this if there's still something in the level. Which sometimes is the case. Also, if you're wondering, yes, the lag is intentional. The game itself has a lot of lag, and they translated that in the emulator. Whoops. Well, I guess I'm still beamed. They translated that in the SNES emulator. Not SNES. Switch. The Switch emulator. The thing, the emulation thing, the official Nintendo emulator for Nintendo Entertainment System. So it's like a one-to-one feeling, if you are curious. No, my ability! Yeah, one thing that they teach you immediately is that abilities that fall into the water are gone forever. You are not getting those back. Fuck you. Almost got sniped as well. Damn it. And for anyone who's curious, I have made the ability sound, like the copy ability sound. I made that my phone's message sound. And if you follow, now that is the follow sound. So anybody who follows new, and I wouldn't recommend unfollowing and refollowing because you lose your followage age. But yeah, if you if we get like someone new following, that will be the sound that is gonna be played. We immediately get ice. A really, really cool ability. Also, this is this here is a homage to Wispy Woods. That is not Wispy though. That is a completely unrelated and different tree, which is not sentient at all. I have been lasered. Also, some abilities immediately affect enemies, while others somehow don't, and I don't know why. It's a little bit weird. Niggle! It's the spiky porcupine. Hello, Ominous, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. I'm getting my ass handed to me as always. Chara won't pass me. You're literally doing this only because of Chara, huh? Hello. Hello, hello. And we got Hyper. Look at the lag. What an extreme lag. Yeah, Chara is not fond of anyone stealing her top place. How's the game going? It's going fantastic so far. There's not a lot to complain about yet. We did, whoops. We did just about start, and we are at the first boss already. So we are actually going pretty fast through this. Her top place clearly mine. It is now clearly yours, but you just need to miss 2 streams, and that might not be the case anymore. Also, they kept this quote-unquote bug that you can just stand on Wispy in this corner. And since this is a new type of game with abilities, you don't need to do the classic fight, but you can. Like, you can still do the classic fight. You don't need to use the abilities. And of course, we get the collectible, as always, in the Kirby games for defeating a boss. It's the clear condition. Wahoo! Wait, wrong character. And level 2 Ice Cream Island awaits. And apparently Kirby dreamed of getting bonked, and he just woke up from that. What a nice area. Very, very summery. Wrong franchise, yeah. Bonk. No! Don't bonk me. God damn it. Also, why did that sound... Why did that sound how it sounded? Holy. That was... I don't think that was supposed to sound like that. I really have to, like, look into why this, why the... Whoops, why the redeems sometimes sound like weird. Most of the time they work without problem. But sometimes they just are weird. Give me a sword, man. I need that sword. Nice, nice. You always have to look around as well for... Okay, this guy does not want to go away. You have to look out for secrets, because sometimes you just stumble upon a secret and don't even know that you're stumbling across a secret. Happens quite often. Ooh, this is a great ability. Tornado is basically you become invincible for a moment. And the only offside is that after your dash, you have to dash. And after your dash, you're, like, for a short period of time, not invincible anymore. Like, you are very invincible after that. But the payoff is minuscule. Not the pay... Like, the payoff is great. And not like, bad at all. Alright, it's time to eat eggs. I have been bonked again. I need to focus on eating eggs. I can't get bonked right now. Nice. Back up. Back up. Yeah, back up. We saved all the chickens. We got a 1-up, that is what I wanted to say. I don't know why I think I combined bonk and 1-up into backup. Don't ask me why. That is just how my brain works sometimes. Boy. Ooh, do I need the hammer? I think I need the hammer. I have a slight feeling that this is hammer territory. Also, look at this, like, scenery. It looks amazing, in my opinion, for a Nintendo Entertainment System. Oh, welcome to the desert. There will be an enemy right here, which we will take the ability of because I think we need it. It's the tire, and the tire is immediately getting tired. We'll wheel through the desert like this. It's a very cool ability. We can skip like single block gaps, and as you see, it's a very cool, very fast travel ability for like flat terrain. And it also, like, this is basically an area. Like, some areas are designed to be run with this ability, which I find super fun. Like, really super fun. Some of the areas are really, really cool. And also, after like every level, basically, you get like one of these, any mini game, or you get like a cool museum where you can get an ability whenever you want, or you get a Colosseum where you fight a boss, and that boss gives you an ability if you want. Okay, that is like so far away. I'm gonna try and grab this one. When it comes to game design, I think this is like a perfect game to get inspiration from when it comes to game design. They just did so much right. Even though it's like an ancient game, they did so much right. There's so much that they did just correctly. Oops, I think I will die if I fall down there. We try to avoid that. I think the wheel ability is not great here. Gonna be honest, doesn't look amazing. Also, I can't. Can I even reach that? I don't think I can reach that. Yeah, like I can't destroy that. I think I need something completely different for that. The super jump. We might be able to get that later. Also, you may notice that whenever you are scrolling the screen, like the left tiles, if you're like at a half tile, the right tiles or the left tiles decide to change the color palette. And that is just the color palette of whatever right is like on the other side, basically. Which makes sense, because it's like first loading the sprite and then it applies the color palette. And I love that. That just shows how these games worked, and I really enjoy looking at that. Like when this was like the... Oh, okay. Can't go back here, huh? Sure. We can't, unfortunately, go over there and get the secret, I guess. But I guess we also have to... Oh, it's Meta Knight. It's Meta Knight's, Meta Knight's guys, and I have to say, the easiest way to do this is to use Kirby's normal inhaling. because inhaling one-shots all the enemies, no matter what type they are. And yeah, it makes a lot of things a lot easier. Oh no. I have been brutally cooked. There you go. Kirby was cooked before it was cool. Let me grab that medicine. This is for anybody who did not know this, the classic depiction of medicine in Japanese media is like a bottle of liquid, and that is exactly what Kirby is like taking in this one. Oh, there's like no actual secret, I guess. It appears there's no actual secret here. So all the other stuff is just bonus. Non-important bonus. And I get some health. I wanna know what's in here. Excuse me. Meta Knight must have a big ego if they named a group after them. Hello, Boxed Up. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I did not notice that there was something flying in from the left. I got distracted. Alright, we got the fire. For you. Oh, I think we have the... This boss should be the alarm clock, where we get also one of Kirby's... This is the first iteration of Kirby's other widely known ability, which is the karaoke ability. Or a mic in this case. And if you ever played like any Kirby game with copy ability, you should know this. He's about to scream. Well, he tries to sing, but he do be screaming. Karaoke? Yes, karaoke. The last boss you fought is called the Meta Knights, for context. I see. They are the Knights of Meta Knight. The Meta Knights. Give me that laser. I request a laser for the 1-up. Also one of the coolest abilities, which I think is in pretty much every Kirby game, the laser. I can't remember like a single game with copy abilities where laser is not an option. I think laser has always been somehow an option. And yeah, whenever there's like these kind of ramps anywhere in the level, you can assume that they were meant for lasering. Laser is absolutely goated. Yeah. I think in some games you can combine the laser somehow. I know that the UFO also has lasers. As like a side weapon, like the beam. I don't remember though. Like you can get them obviously. You can get the laser from the ability pool as well if you get the random. If you combine two abilities together by either inhaling them at the same time or in, for example, Kirby Mouse Attack, you can simply... There you go. If you like the laser very much, you can basically equip him here every time. He's just hanging out in the museum, and if you want to laser everything, you can always come here and grab the ability. I think I just destroy him if I walk into him. Yeah. So these enemies don't even hurt you. Because, yeah, this is the museum. They can't hurt you in the museum. How silly that would be, to be hurt in the museum. But I think for this level the parasol was like a good idea. If I remember correctly. Oh yeah, the parasols are sociopaths as well. I forgot. They start following you if you come close to them. Ooh, medicine. I like medicine. Boxstop says, my favorite Kirby game is Kirby 64 because you can combine abilities. Yeah! Kirby 64 is also awesome. We'll get to that game at some point in the future. I would have to look up exactly where in the timeline that is for my projects. But I will oops. I will look that up once we hit a how's it called? Ad break. There you go. Once we hit an ad break, we will be looking into that. If I remember. I hope I remember. Bonus app. Nice, nice, nice. Give me all the health. I need all the health. There might be... Oops. Okay. This looks like... First of all, there's the super jump, which I'm not able to grab right now because I am too slow, apparently. But yeah, you might be looking at this scenery and think to yourselves, "Wow, this there's like a very, very cool architecture in the background, right? Like the background looks super cool." Ouch! You suck. Yeah, one of these is not like the others because this one is a door, actually, and you get the fire ability here, the fireball. Why do you need the fireball? I honestly can't remember. I think you need it in like a little bit. But if you want the fireball, it's there. It's like a little secret area, but in this area the high jump is a lot better. Just to whoops, would have loved to get that. Boxstop says the best copy abilities are not the strongest, but the most fun ones to use. Absolutely. In Kirby Mouse Attack, you can become a ghost and then you play as the enemies. That one was extremely fun. It was also limiting because you couldn't get like through most levels, but it was super fun to do that. Also, whenever you see a moon somewhere, try to enter it. Like, a lot of the times, a moon means you can enter it. In this case, you can't, unfortunately. But it is always worth to try to enter the moon. Oh, okay. I guess you just don't take my input here, huh? Which is fine. I don't mind. I don't need you to take my input. It's more of a suggestion, anyways. We are at the end of the game. Not game. We're not that far in the game. we are not yet done with the game. But we are at the second boss already, and there's like 6 worlds. So yeah, there's a point to be made here. Also, this is the arena with this boss, and this boss gives us the freeze ability again. What do we need the freeze ability for? I don't know. It doesn't even freeze the water in this this particular game. Which I think is a thing they did add at some point, that all water always freezes, right? Ooh, it's this guy. I think I will just play this one normally. Otherwise, I would take the laser. Like, this one is easy to do with the laser. I recommend if you want a more laid-back, easy mode of this boss, the laser is definitely what you want to go for. What have the levels been called so far? Vegetable Valley, I think, and this is something Cotton Candy Beach, I think. It's like two of the uh-oh. Okay. Not expecting that. Should have been Vegetable Valley and Cotton Candy Beach or something like that. Don't remember exactly which the level names were. And this is Butter Building. The building with the butter on it. Butter Building. Building with the butter on it. I love this. This is, I think, my favorite overworld and my favorite boss in the game. I remember this boss so vividly every time. Like the boss that we fought right now. I don't remember that one at all. Like if you asked me which bosses are in this game, I can only tell you the first and this one, I think. Is there, and the like absolute final boss, I suppose, but all the other ones I kind of pull blanks on those. Like this one is with Wispy Woods the only boss that I actually remember, kind of. Frick. Nope. Better get in there before we okay. They really went out of their way to place the enemies in a way that you can't use the what's it called? The umbrella properly. If you're not prepared for that. Okay, I'm dying, which is mostly due to me being a dumbass. Quod erat demonstrandum. Boxup says, I'm asking because I've heard in some Kirby games the first letters of the level spells a word. I don't think that's the case here. We got V... I guess VCB would be the current acronym. But I don't think it's the case for this one. I have a feeling it's not the case for this one. It might be... I have to think for a moment. Because I know which game you mean. Oh, there's a big red button here. I think there was like the one. Is it Kirby 3? I think it's Kirby 2 or 3 or something, where they spell a name. I think something like that. So far it's whip. I mean, we can go like back and see. I think I'll go to the other area and we can look and take a look. Ah, so close. So this is the Butter Building, and this is the... Oh, it's Ice Cream Island. Okay, it's not Cotton Candy Beach. I don't know why I thought that would be the case. And the very first one is level 1. Vegetable Valley. So we got vibe, yeah. We got vibe so far. So far this is a vibe. Let's see what the next area after that is. Shouldn't take too long. Also, what does this Colosseum give? This gives a wheel. Whoops. Completely misjudged that one. Right. There you go. Still could be a word. Yeah, maybe. I didn't think because I had like a different name in mind, but if it is there is a possibility, definitely. Like so far, it could be something vibe. Oh, that's why they give you the wheel. Like, look at this. You can just basically skip this area. I think that happens like twice. Ouch. Okay. They just be dropping things on me now. Can we stop dropping things on me though? I would be ecstatic if I wasn't the target of a rain of stone. Ooh. Oh, I think I get... yeah. It's like I lost the wheel. And then here I have another wheel. Also, I love the design of this arena. It looks awesome, and if you have a laser, it's... you wouldn't get in here with the laser though, I think, but if you have the laser, you are like, oh my, it's laser time. But no, this is wheel time. Penguin. Do I want the 1-up? Or do I want the... whoops. Can I get both? I can actually get both. Ah. I can get both! Ah, I hate this guy. I am really not fond of this guy. I remember he does this, and sometimes the input just does not... like, it doesn't want to work in this fight. I don't know why, but the jump input just sometimes gets eaten. And then he just swoops in and grabs you by the balls, and you are... you will just be thrown away. In general, I don't know why that is, but these bosses tend to make my controller, and it's not this controller, like it's not specifically the controller. I think it's like something in the boss fight that is kind of blocking the inputs. At least it feels like that. Wheel is really fun to use. Yes, it is. Alright, we are about to enter an ad break. We shall take a little break. I recommend everyone to go grab a snack. I will look into when we play Kirby 64, and I will also grab a snack. So everyone, grab a snack. We will be right back. Alrighty, and we are back. Welcome back, everyone. It is time to climb the butter building with backdrop, which is a fun ability until it isn't. It's not explicitly useful, to be honest. It looks fun, and it's fun to play it. It's not really good for. I'm gonna be honest, I would much rather have my wheel back, but I'll be able to live with this. And it's gone. Never mind, it's still here. Never mind, it's gone. God damn it. It's fish time. Let's go, fish time. Time to fish. Ice. I love that they had two iterations of the ice ability, the freeze and the ice breath, and they had to make like individual icons. Very fun. Ooh. Well, okay, sure. Well, lost that one, huh? I want the sword, and I want the Mega Mado. I want the Mega Mado immediately. Give me the Mega Mado. I require the Meta Mado. Because it is very important. Since I will die without the Meta Mado. Ooh! Got the level 1! We actually got a 1-up, legitimate. Okay, they are giving me the high jump. They are just handing it to me. Why are they just handing it to me? Do I need it? Speed scaling the butter building. Ooh, it's the Meta Knights again. Yeah, just let's not. There we go. Let's just ignore that we could be fighting with something else. Okay, I think these all have spawned. They're spawned. Oh, okay. Easy. Meta Knights. More like Meta Snores. Maybe Meta Snacks. Oops. Well, it was worth it. One ability for 1-up. I think that was worth it. I think one more level and the boss. And the boss is, in my opinion, one of the most recognizable bosses that are out there. Also this game. Which is like a reaction game, and my reaction, as you can see, is not great. I will be having to lock in a lot more. 19 is not at all enough. I need to have like 12. 15 is okay, but this will not get me through the next... Yeah. 16. Yeah. We got 3 hats. Which is points, I guess. If you're into points, that sure is bound to mean something. Ooh, we get the Okay, sleep ability is not great. I was about to say we get the roulette, but yeah, that, as you can see, a roulette can mean a lot of things. Wow. What an eventful run around the Butter building. Give me the freeze. Okay, I lost the freeze. Got the freeze again. It's bonkers! Gotta bonk the bonkers. Frick. Okay. We are bonking the bonkers. Because bonkers is bonkers. Arguably the most important item in the game, because it can manipulate the most things, and is 100% necessary for all secrets. So the hammer is like super important. If it comes to importance, the hammer is like the most important item in the like ability in the game. Boxup says, was playing a bit of Superstar Ultra. Hell yeah. I love Superstar Ultra. Is that the one where you can play with other people as well? Like, it has a co-op? Or is that only the, like, the DS version of that? Because I think Kirby Superstar Ultra was the one where you like, can co-op. I was not prepared. I was scratching my eye and suddenly there was a spike almost up my butt. We try to avoid that here. I really want you to lose your ability here as well. What is this guy doing here? He's just hanging out in the window. Okay. Get away from me! No! My hammer! Why is my... like, why my controller... I hate the fact that the D-pad of this controller is just... grabbing some phantom inputs that I am not really giving it. It's like, is my thumb too big? Is that it? Is my thumb just too big? Am I just not a child anymore? Is my thumb just so big now that it's just pressing the up or down key sometimes? Even though I don't want that to happen. I have a feeling that might be the case. That I'm just not even registering that anymore. Okay, so somewhere in here, in this level, I think there is a door to another secret room. Ouch. I don't remember if this is the one or if that one is like going to be somewhere else. Can we not do that? Let's get back to the beginning and shine a light on the situation. Also, I can mix these two. What do I want? What do I get? Sword, I guess. But yeah, in these lighting rooms, in these rooms where you need light, it is recommended to just regularly, like, look back. Also, high jump in an area where high jump is actually kind of good. Oops, that was a little bit too early. eggs. Okay, let's catch some eggs, will we? Ah, damn it. Ah, big damn it. Fun fact, Cutter is in the most Kirby games. Is that so? I would have guessed Hammer or Sword. But I guess if you count like the very first one, makes sense, yeah. Is it like the Cutter enemy or the ability overall? Because if it's only the Cutter enemy, then yes. I don't know if Cutter is like the only one that is like an all from like an ability standpoint, because there are so many that I think just are always in the standard kit, right? Is it really Cutter? Is it like the only one that is like the most? I guess the ability too. I see. So Cutter is a the most represented ability then. Welcome to the top of the Butter Building, where my favorite boss resides. I have been bonked. Please do not bonk me. I have to focus, and if you bonk me, then my focus is gone. Oh yeah, welcome to Lag's Will Population, Kirby. Oh yeah, you can't inhale that. Ah, I forgot. Oh, one cool thing that I hope to show you before I die. Here we go. Remove the sun. If you go and fly into the sky, whatever enemy is currently in the sky is just coming after you. I got myself into a corner and I couldn't get out of there. Oh, what the hell? Yo, what the hell? Stop! Kirby, no! Okay, moon. Got it. Since when do boomerangs not come back? You may explain. How do boomerangs not come back? All right, sun has been taken care of. Moon has been taken care of, and they both crash together. And this is the story of the sun and the moon. They were good friends, but at the end, they didn't stand a chance to Kirby. We've got Grape Garden! Which would be VIBG. I don't think this is building a word. I can't come up with a word that is VIBG. I fear this one is not falling under the category of games that have acronyms or words rather. Ooh. Oh my god. Please do not fall into the abyss. The abyss is already full. We do not need more Kirbys in the abyss. Oh. This is also one of these areas where I recommend... Look. That was one of the greatest abilities of all time, and I just killed it. UFO! Best ability in the game. Like, from a fun factor, definitely, from a fun factor, the best ability in the game. Kirby can join me in the void, I suppose. Yeah. My UFO. Well, now I'm sad. I lost my UFO. Now I'm getting chased by bad people. Well, Nix didn't help either. There's a special room here though. We do get a nice button to click. But yeah, on the matter of Kirby joining you in the void, I suppose he can, yeah. If he chooses so, I will not stop him. No, not the UFO. Yeah, I lost the UFO. It is very sad. Oh, okay. Let's sleep for a moment. I forgot. My cousin used to tell me that the sleep ability heals you, but that does not happen, like, until so much later in the games. So, yeah. If somebody ever told you that the sleep heals you, it does not. It does not. It is not a healing ability. It's crane fever time. Oh, we get the big boy right at the beginning. Okay, okay. I think this should be good. Right? Please. Hopefully. Oh, this could... It worked! Perfect! We got a perfect game! This is the perfect outcome. You can't do better. Sleep is probably the most useless ability. It is, but in Kirby Mouse Attack there's like upgrades that you can get. And one of the upgrades actually makes the sleeping ability into a healing ability. But that is only in Kirby's Mouse Attack, and I think no other Kirby game ever. Which is amazing. Like, okay, we have this one game where the sleep ability is actually kind of not completely useless, and otherwise it just is completely useless. Me, it's the funniest thing ever. Oh, is this a way to go? Am I going to the correct way? I don't know. Is this the correct way? No, this is Patrick. Well, he decided to drown himself. Poor fellow. Yeah, you don't get to go here. Oh, bonus. And always checking the windows, because sometimes you just have a window that you can just enter through. A good friend once told me, if God closes a door, open a window and go through that one. Okay, I can either go for the medicine that is in a very risky spot, or I can just not go there. Oh my god, okay. A little overwhelmed with the options that are presented to me here. Okay, I can turn around, but I can't, like, start a inhalation in the meantime. So you have to... Okay. I guess that just about didn't work out. Time to crash out. Boxup says, yeah, but there's technically an ability that is better at healing in Kirby 64. If you mix electric and ice, you get a fridge that can spew out items that can damage an enemy or heal you if you get them. Really? Huh. I knew that you can, like, combine cool stuff in Kirby 64, but fridge is a fridge is new to me. That is awesome, actually. I like the idea. Fridge ability. Hey Kirby, do you want to come over? Bring the fridge ability. And we are here again with my absolutely 100% terrible reaction time. $45. That is long. The fact that he let me this is amazing. Ooh, okay, I think that's a 1-up. I don't think we can beat DDD. Yeah. And 11 is not 100%. Not 100%. Okay, who gave Kirby a gun? If not King DDD himself, it was probably Robin. If you don't know who Robin is, you might be familiar with Robin and Noxy on Twitch, and you may want to become familiar with Robbie and Noxy. Not Robbie, Robin and Noxy. They are on YouTube as well. So if you look for Robin and Noxy, you should be able to watch all the VODs that they made so far on the YouTubes. Trying to remember where the I think this is it. I think I need to go here. But yeah, Robin and Noxy. Robin is currently on a hiatus, a small hiatus, and once they come back, we will have lots of fun again. And I do recommend checking them out. They are a amazing entertainer. I think this is it. I think we go here. And with a little bit of luck. Oops. This is not a great. Jesus Christ, okay. Give me that medicine. I need that. Like, very important. I think Chara Places was the one to give Kirby a gun. Maybe also. Chara is absolutely known for giving people guns. Oh, there's a big round thing. Every big round thing is potentially a door. G-U-N, gun. Okay, so this level actually has a secret, which we just have not seen apparently. So we go ahead and get secret. Shower says me? Gun? No, I give knives. This is my personal gun I use against evils. Define evil. I have a feeling evil is a definition that is most commonly misused. Where's my secret? Where's secret? 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 Secret! It's the museum! Box Up says, have you ever thought how Kirby just clones themselves to dance? Yeah, very casually as well. Kirby just does things. Kirby does not care about the laws of physics or the laws of morality or the laws of anything really. Kirby is a very lawless entity who's who does not fear God nor stops at something that is godlike. Kirby will just absolutely 100% destroy anything if necessary to get Kirby's cake. Tara says, I use gun against Ominous whenever they ruin my chance to beat them at check-in. And then I use gun against Robin occasionally. I mostly fail and get Miku Miku beamed. It happens. It happens. One day I will just like make an overlay of sorts, a like browser overlay, and I'll like make people use it somehow, and then I will someday just go ahead and build something in there that makes me fight them back. Like anyone who's like, oh, this and this and this and this, and I'm just gonna revenge myself. By the way, this is the ball ability. It's a thing you can do. I think it has no real application. Ominous puts Lil Perp on Shower's head. It's a bold move, Cotton. Let's see if it pays out. I have entered the arena and regretted it immediately. I hate this enemy. I hate this enemy. I do not like this enemy, and in fact I really don't want to ever enter this arena again. I have to remember that I will never ever enter this arena again once I can get out of here. I don't even know if you like lose. If you lose against this guy. Will he keep doing that? No, okay. Jesus Christ, okay. Because I think this one can melt through your health pool if you don't win. I think you get spawned immediately into the arena again. And that is terrible. Boxed Up says, if I had a gun, I would give it to Kirby. I feel like Kirby would use it wisely. I think there's like an anime of Kirby where Kirby actually in one episode gets a gun. Wait. You just made me remember something. Now I have to show you. Because I remember this very vividly. There it is. Get like a better gif of that. Tenor there. Tenor usually has the good ones. Image address. I'll show you something. I'll show you something right now. Browser source. This. Isn't that amazing? Can I like pull this big? There we go. Isn't that amazing? That is Kirby, everyone. That is Kirby. just for your information. this is how Kirby. This is actual lore, Kirby. Boxup says, "I know the anime you're talking about, Kirby. Right back at you." That's the name of the anime, I guess. Yeah. That is Kirby right back at you. And it's an amazing anime as well, I think. I've heard about. Never got to watch it, I think. It's not really available where I live. Twitch chat is apparently handing around chat mascots to each other. Okay, this airship just has a forest. Like, there's just a forest in this airship. Casually. Okay, this is one of these levels where it was designed for the wheel and they give you the wheel. And it's a race. It's an actual race. Like, you get to run a race against time, and it gives you a 1-up if you win. It rewards you with a 1-up. What enemy do we get here again? Oh, it's the turtle! Everyone, it's Vettel. And he's not taking this lightly. There we go. And it's the throw ability. This one actually is more useful. This one actually has a use. Boxup says, I think Ominous Turnip was the one to give Kirby a gun. They seem ominous enough to do it. Maybe. At this point, we just don't know, I guess. There might be... And at this point, it's not impossible that multiple people have handed Kirby a gun and said, go do a crime. We got a #1! Also, my face tracking is kind of weird today. Do not enter the arena. Please do not enter the arena. The arena is not where you want to be. Who said that? YouTube chat said that. If you want to fight with someone about that statement, you may need to enter YouTube chat. Also, I love how Meta Knight just gives you a lollipop in this. It's just like, okay, here's your lollipop, little guy. You deserved your lollipop. We want the second door? I think we want the second door. The Awesome Gamer, come at me. Hello! The Awesome Gamer, welcome in. That is not ominous, is it? is ominous the Awesome Gamer? Yeep. Yeep. Here's the reason why throw is actually pretty cool. Because you can actually one-hit two enemies at the same time. If you're smart about it. Which, as you've seen, I am not. Okay, okay. Yeep. You know it's me. By the way, the boss you hate is called Bugsy, I think. Oh, yeah, could be. Makes sense. There's a lot of creative and uncreative names in the Kirby universe. So Bugsy is definitely one of the names I trust could be in the Kirby universe. I will not die here. Do not let me die. I always think like these little shadows are like their own doors, but they somehow never are, except when they aren't. Moon. No door. I be turnip. You be turnip up. This whole area is very dangerous. So many spikes, I swear to God. Okay, I lost my throw ability, which is fine, because we are ending the level right now. I have survived. Insanely enough. Well, first things first. By the way, this is the first level with 6 levels, and I will immediately kill myself, because I do not want this super annoying sound to be playing all the time. I refuse to listen to that, actually. Name's Bugsy with 2 Z's. I see, I see. Bugsy. I just don't like how fast the enemy just can approach you. It's like you think you are safe. Like you made your little safeguard. You think like, oh yeah, they never can reach me here, and it's like, whoop. Fuck you. I was at the other end of the arena, and now I'm like right in your face within like less than half a second. So if you think you're safe, think again. You are never safe with Bugsy around. It's the TikTok again. Ooh. There we go. Karaoke time. Oh, it's this one. Maybe this is the one where there's a door somewhere here. Ah, there it is. We got the switch. This unlocks the teleport. The teleport. Oh my god. Oh yeah, there's so many enemies here. Let me sing them all to sleep. And with sleep I mean death. D-E-A-F. Death. Ouch. Oh, let's see. So we have a choice, and the obvious choice is obviously this. That's how you make good choices. Boxstop says my arch nemesis in Kirby is a Bronto Birch, the pink thing with wings. Bronto Bird, pink thing with wings. Actually, don't know that one. Or is it like one of the normal enemies? Like just the fly guys? I don't remember, like most names I am not familiar with. We'll have to admit most of the names I'm not familiar with. Oh yes, Krakow. How could I forget Krakow exists? Krakow is also like in every game. Okay, I majorly messed that one up, huh? Crazy. High jump! High jump tire. Oh, he's trying to get me. He's about to get me. Wait, can I hurt him on the way? No, I can't. He doesn't even have like a life bar. There's like no way to get him. Well. Where did he go? We just saw him, and now he's gone. Coming back? Ah, there you are. Krakow. Boing. I don't want to get cocky, but this is getting... The moment I open my mouth. Saying I don't want to get cocky and immediately get clocked for that is amazing. One of the very common ones. I see. Yeah, the fly guys are a little unpredictable sometimes. I do understand. Spiky Cloud, yes, it's Krakow. Krakow is in pretty much every Kirby game as well, and he's almost always the 4th level enemy also. It's Yogurt Yard! Which means, we got, Whipgy. B-I-B-G-R-Y. The Spiky Cloud has a name, yes. The Spiky Cloud is called, Krakow. I think, let me check if it's... Krakow... Oh, that is Krakow. Is it Krakow? Okay, so he's written like this. That is his name. That is Krakow. Krakow is the Spiky Cloud, and he's like always, like, I don't think he has not been in a game. He's always in the game. Like he's never left out, I think. He's like Wispy Woods. He's like just a staple enemy. A staple boss. You can't have a Kirby game without Krakow. And I hate Krakow. I think he's okay. He's not specifically like... He's not easy. And he's also not very... Like, he is just like Wispy at some point, just... You can have only so many iterations. And it's getting kind of boring after some time, but it's, I think he's okay. Like, he's a staple enemy. People know him. Ominous says, I stay silent and focus. Boss is done hitless. I look at chat for a second. I'm dead. It happens. It happens all the time. Also, there's a door. How do I get to door? Like, despawn cannon, I guess. That is how I get to door. What up? Also stoned, apparently. And Superstar Ultra, they spawn Waldo. I think in the very first game they also spawn Waldo. Oh my god, okay. Ooh, what's this? I accidentally pressed B, I spammed B to not have that happen to me, and it still happened to me. Let me out of here. Let me press my button. You know what's funny? For a moment I had the feeling it's already weekend. It's Tuesday, unfortunately. But I for a like fracture of a second, I had the feeling that it was Friday. It was the weekend. For a brief moment in my existence. It was just weekend vibes. Which is as amazing as it is sad right now. I would love to just not do anything else than play this game forever. Chara says I wish it was the weekend again. Yeah. We all deserve like a 365-day weekend at some point. I need a 365 weekend. There's non-negotiable. I need that at some point. Oh, I even actually got one. Huh. Boobly boobly beep boop. In case you didn't know, I really like the sound effects of this game. Whoops. Fish. Fish. Patient. A patient. Ooh, high-speed backwards swimming. Interesting. I don't think that's in any way, shape, or form a useful mechanic, but it's apparently a mechanic. There's so much stuff to explore. Okay. This just is where I need to go. Supposedly. Fire! Fun fact, in Kirby 64, and I think in only Kirby 64, the stone ability has a change, where if you move while being a rock, you are a Kirby. Head of a rock that cannot jump, but is invincible to regular attacks. They kind of brought that back in Kirby's mouse attack with the metal ability. There's a metal ability in Kirby's mouse attack that does that, basically. Which is super fun. But it's also, like, technically you can fly. You can jump and fly with the metal ability. It's just so excruciatingly slow that you'd rather not. But you are invincible while doing so, so... If you're, like, really bad at a level, there's always the metal ability that you can just steal and then go through the level like that. Hammer. It's nice to have the hammer. I love the hammer. Hammer is awesome. I'm gonna keep the hammer, because hammer usually means good stuff will happen. If you can stay with the hammer, I recommend staying with the hammer. What the hell? Getting shot up a geyser? there's just geyser that spits out Kirby's. Boxup says rock and rock is the same, but the rock is bigger. Yeah, I mean, that's just logical. No, my hammer! No, my hammer! I hate you, you stupid fire piece of I don't know, man. There's no swear word that is fitting right now. There's I mean, this is Kirby. The swear words shouldn't be too harsh. But also, that thing was a stupid fuck. Can't say it in any other way, shape, or form, to be honest. Freaking cannon. Let me in. Okay, so I think... Okay, that was dangerous. Yeah. It's like the one-up is dangerous. Do not the one-up. Oh yeah, if you are like the parasol, if you have the parasol ability, you can glide down this area, and apparently you can stand like a pixel on the same platform as a spike. Well, level end. Boxup asks, what's more dangerous than a rock? A fighter jet? What is more dangerous than a fighter jet? A big rock. I guess so. Like, depending on the context, both are equally dangerous. God damn it. I did get the one up, but I also exploded. Oh, I think I know this one. I think I am already missing a crucial thing that I can't get in this level to get the secrets of this level. One up. Oh, it's the Meta Knights again. Let's remove the fireball from the equation. You know, I would say Kirby sucks, but he doesn't, and that's the problem. Kirby, sir, would you please suck? Would you stop sucking and start sucking? That would be amazing. All. Isn't there like a door in this level as well? Whoops. Yeah, it is. There's my door. How should you know that's a door? You just guess, basically. Not gonna lie, finding that door is basically a gamble. Yay! Kirby doesn't suck, he's amazing. No way bro got hit by a wall. Yeah, I immediately got hit by a wall. And actually... Hello Koro, welcome in! Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello! We are Kerbin, indeed, we are. It is Kirby's adventure. Why is this sprite weird? Do you see this? There's like a weird sprite here. It looks like there's a... something is there. But there isn't, I guess. Oh, shouldn't you be sleeping, Koro? Isn't it like 3 AM at your place right now? Like let me check my word clock. It's like 4 AM for you. Shouldn't you be asleep? So many fish. I'm getting my ass whooped by fish. This is outrageous. Ouch. I give the Koro pets, please, please. Welcome everybody, welcome the Koroyopi, who is a very important member of society. Yes, yes. Koroyopi, the dragon. Everybody, go give your treasure to the Koro. This instant. That is a must. You're not allowed to say no. I'm sorry, but that is how that is. Right, we have whoops, we have access to bonkers, I suppose. Let's go. We got the hammer permanently unlocked. Very important. We need that for something later. Maybe even right now. I don't know. I think it might be right now where we need that. The Mighty Koyo! Yes, yes. The Mighty Koyo. Everybody needs to check out the Mighty Koyo. It is your duty as a Koropetto, which you are always. Automatically. I immediately abandoned my hammer, which was my prized possession. Not my greatest move, to be honest. That is not parryable. So I've noticed that is not parryable. In general, this is not a good situation to be in. Wait, let me... Okay. So first of all, I need this to break through here. And then I need to take this. And he immediately puts the fire on the thing. Wild. Omnis says we have the Mystic Cyborg Bere Semi, we have the Void Dweller and Keeper of Guns Chara, and the amazing Dragon Koro, and the Turnip Man with a little turnip. Yes, the magical Turnip Man with the magical turnip. Yes, yes, yes. Use Tornado. Wait, where? I mean, I like Tornado, but where? where was there a tornado? I haven't even like registered there's a tornado somewhere. I like you added magic. Well, what if not magic? I mean, Lil Perp, what if not magic? Keeper of guns, I only have one. Well, that's enough, I suppose, to be called gun keeper. If you keep at least one gun. I also noticed that we are about to hit at... should I think... Okay. I will be pausing here at this very moment. You will not miss anything. We will be entering a 3-minute ad break. I recommend everyone go grab a snack. Go stretch. And then we will be right back. So go grab a snack. Also, did you notice my new my new Be Right Back music? Have a nice listen to my new Be Right Back music. Wow. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you enjoyed the new Be Right Back music. And yes, it was made by the Music Man. Indeed, that is the Music Man background music that I just so a very brief stray from the gameplay. I was in collaboration with a friend of Ominous who produces music. And that was the first piece that a Music Man, who is who we call him, how we call him. That is the very first piece that Music Man made. And I got feedback from everyone, and they said if this had like a more energetic like feeling to it, it would be perfect. And I thought to myself, okay, this is like perfect for Be Right Back music, right? And maybe for this like stream intro. And then if I go into the just chatting, I just want a flute, because my top favorite music instruments, if you can call it a music instrument, my very favorite one is a violin. I have a E-violin here that I've never played. It was like in like a special offer. It had like a special offer, and oh, thank you for the 13 months, Danelian. Hello, a short hello. Yeah, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I was just talking about my my background music. Just beat another level of Superstar Ultra? Hell yeah! Good job, man. But to finish the story, basically, the background music that you heard is basically the violin, which is my favorite instrument, my absolute favorite instrument, combined with a xylophone, which is supposed to represent music boxes, because I don't know if music box counts as a instrument. I don't think so, but I love music boxes. Like if you don't understand how much I love music boxes. The idea of a melody in a box is just mind-blowing to me. So I love music boxes as well, which is why the xylophone is in there. And my third favorite is the ocarina. And I 3D printed an ocarina. Like, when I first got my 3D printer, I 3D printed an ocarina. It's unfortunately not good enough of a print to be a fully working ocarina. It's like off melody, it's like off like tone. It's not proper. Like it's a bad ocarina, unfortunately. But I love ocarina, so a flute would be the next instrument, and then I would have like a song that has my 3 favorite instruments in them. And I asked Music Man if he could just do a second version of that song where he just adds a flute with a little bit more energetic melody in it. And we worked out like a new offer where he said, I will make you 2 more songs as well if you like double the money. And I said, yeah, sounds awesome. Like let's go, let's do that. Or I think 3 more songs, was it? I think 3 more songs. And yeah, he made like, at the end he made 4 more songs. One of them I don't know where to use it, but he never like added the flute to the original. He never added the flute that was like the whole point. 3 more, you got 4 more, funnily. Yeah, but I didn't get the original like request of please add a flute to the very first thing you did that had like a flute with a little bit more energetic melody. He never did that, and he still has to, kind of. It is if for some reason he can't get to it, I will sit my ass down and learn to make my own like flute melody somehow. It's not gonna be that much of a problem, I think, to just add a single melody. Amma says, I take part blame since I was middleman in this. No, it's like, I wrote it in the email and stuff. Like, you are just you're just my stand-in, like you're my, how's it called? My representative. You're just my representative in this case, basically. You're not at fault. Like I would need to be more. Because I know, like I understand what situation he is in. I don't want to be like, how's it called? I don't want to be it's not impertinent, is it? it's what's the oh no, it is impertinent, I think. I don't want to be impertinent. That is the word, I suppose. Or is it just German and I'm Englishifying the German word? Is why is it in German? Like, brave. You're supposed to not be trying to locate me. But yeah, impertinent is apparently the correct word. I was right on the money. So I don't want to be impertinent, which is why I let Ominous handle the situation. I know Ominous has a better, like, knows better how Music Man is feeling, especially since he was sick and is like doing a big project and all of that stuff. And it would be like, Music Man wanted to go into commission business, right? So Music Man kind of has to learn to read his emails. Because that was like the request, right? And if you don't like fulfill the customer's request, then you might not get paid. So that's definitely something he has to start doing. And I would love if that would be the case if I was the first case. I'm also not expecting him to like completely rewrite the song. It's just, please, on top of the melody, a flute with a little bit more energy. That is all I want. But if that is like in all the constellations impossible, I might as well just like sit down and make my own flute melody and add it on top. It's not that ginormous of a big deal. I just have to learn a new software and play around with the melody a little bit. But yeah, it would be cool if Music Man himself could add the melody, because he is very talented. He's just not very cooperative, I think, with clients. A little bit. Although he did offer me like a very good deal and then like added another song on top, so I guess if you're not expecting, if you're just happy-go-lucky with what you get, I guess he's like perfect. Like I paid for 3 songs and got 4. Like that is that is amazing. Like you have to keep that in mind as well. It's just that if you want to do commissions, you will have to rely on actually doing what the customer says instead of adding bonuses that just like are cool, but yeah. He will get to it eventually. I trust in that, yes. I trust that he will get to it eventually. Expect the unexpected from Pakistani. We do our jobs weirdly. I see. Boxed Up says, I just beat Spring Breeze. Hell yeah. You're very far, I see. I think. Spring Breeze is, I think, very far, right? At least if I remember correctly. Alright, but now enough about Music Man, who also, if you're wondering, he does not really want to be credited. So I will respect that. But yeah, it's he's gonna be known as Music Man, and the credits will not link him to anything. But he like he's Music Man, and he will be. If you're looking at my credits and you're looking for who made the music, it's gonna be Music Man. Not affiliated with the FNAF character, by the way. he just is Music Man. Nothing here. So we just go into the woods. Why is there so many enemies here? God damn it. I'm getting swarmed! Where's there a long flat way? Yoinks! Spring Breeze is just the first game of Superstar Ultra. I see, I see. Second one is, I think, Dyna Wings Revenge or something? Alright, Kirby with a gun. Someone says, unless he actually makes a music commission on on any site, I will promote him secretly. I see, I see. Boink. It's very interesting. I'm lucky enough that the controller that I'm using just isn't registering my input, so it doesn't give me a foul. But it's also apparently not like fast enough to react properly. Dyna Blade's Revenge, that's the name, yeah. It's not Dyna Wings, but it is a bird. But it's not Dyna Wings, I suppose, yes, yes. Wheel! Frick. Wheel! Let's go. That's the abyss. We do not want to accidentally fall into the abyss if possible. It is very much sad that the abyss is not very cozy, unfortunately. Maybe the void is a little bit because Chara is there, but otherwise any sort of abyss is, I think, not that cozy. Oh yeah, welcome to You Need the Hammer. This is like the hammer. Where we need the hammer. What a beautiful sound. But yeah, that is our hint as to what to do here. And it is, yeah, grab the hammer. Like you're supposed to get the hammer. That's already the level, so we know what we gotta do. I will now use a cheat code to unlock every game. Sure, it's a single player game. What you find is most fun. I think cheating, a lot of people find cheating in single player video games somehow as bad as cheating in multiplayer games. I do not understand those people. Everyone is obviously entitled to their own opinion. And I do not say that their opinion is wrong. I'm just saying that their opinion is kind of, not my opinion. that is what I will say to that. Cheating in a single player game is, I think, very much okay. Especially if it enhances the fun, instead of taking it away. I mean, it is why we have, like, the rewind function in this emulator. Some of the games that you play on this Nintendo Entertainment System are just plain insane. Gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, gotta run. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Let's get the secret. Almost lost my hammer. There we go. Time. And this is literally why you why the hammer is like the most important item in the game. Because you couldn't get this warp star otherwise. And at this stage in the game, it really fucking sucks to not have the warp star. Especially if you want like a certain ability from any of the earlier levels. But it's also extremely annoying if you are looking for the... Because the hammer, we had to like get the hammer, right? Like we had to get this arena for the hammer. And I remember like searching for that button to unlock the arena for months when I was a child. Literal months. I've searched for this. Oh my god, okay. I have to say, I remember this enemy, but I didn't think he was in this game. I kind of forgot that he was in this game. But he's actually a pretty cool enemy. Oh, he even gives you the hammer ability. Sir? There we go. Very cool arena, by the way. And they immediately take you out of the arena so you don't accidentally kill yourself. It's the Orange Ocean! What word do we have now? I think Orange Ocean is like the second to last level, right? How's the word going on? I think we had what did we have? Why? We had VIBGYO. What's that? So, well, I don't think that is going to be anything, but I will maybe there's like, if you read it like if you read it like backwards, maybe I don't know. Boxed Up says, cheat codes in single-player games are fine if it's just to unlock things that don't help in actual gameplay. That too, yeah. Like if it's just cosmetics, it's also like very much cool. But I also think like if you have a video game and you have a mission or something that is just not fun, it doesn't add to the fun of the video game. I don't mind people cheating for that. Like, why would you... Okay, I don't want to fight this guy. Doesn't seem to be useful. But why would you... If you could otherwise, why would you go through pain in a video game? Like, why would you actively suffer for... That was the most unfortunate thing that I could have done here. But why would you like make yourself suffer just to play a video game without cheats? Why would that be... Why would that be a good idea? Because I don't think that is a good idea in any case. No... I guess it's like one of my core philosophies when it comes to video games. Video games should be first and foremost fun. If they are challenging and fun, that is also nice. But if video games throw in a challenge that is not fun, then I feel like that is misplaced. In my personal opinion. I know I know for a fact there are people out there who have very strong opinions against that. And I will say, like, if if you need a challenge in video games, I recommend just challenging, like, taking a different challenge instead. There's so many challenges in life that you can take instead of a video game challenge. If it's only about the challenge, maybe learn an instrument. That is also very challenging. And it's actually like something you can show others. Like with video games, you don't even like you can show your best friend, and they might be happy for you. But the probability of you going to a random stranger, telling him you beat Dark Souls, might not be the same reaction. If it's fun, obviously, like if the challenge is fun, sure. But yeah, I'm of the opinion that if it's not fun, you shouldn't play it. If it's not bringing you joy, then why invest your time in it? Especially if it's about games. I don't know where to find the where do I find the thing? There's somewhere in here, there's a door that I'm completely missing. Let's try that one more time. Okay, that's okay. I do not mind with all the lives that I have. I can spare one. Where's the secret? There's a secret somewhere around here, and I can't find it. Is it the turtle? Do I need the turtle? Do I actually need to fight the turtle? This absolutely garbage arena. I hate this already. It's already a not so fun fight. I'm an idiot. Why did I swallow that? Do I really need this guy? Do I not just go for the hammer and then I take the hammer or something? I have a feeling I just take the hammer, goddammit. Maybe that's an easier one. Let's get bonkers and get the hammer. I'm not gonna wait here and like try to fight this turtle. That is definitely not part of the deal. Motherfucker. Just jumped over my star. Oh. There we go. One bonkers. Coming right up. You need a challenge in the game, try and see if you can make it Nuzlocke. Yeah. But also, why do you need a challenge in a game? Is life not challenging enough? Do you need to add another challenge onto that? Okay, let's go immediately before I lose this hammer. Let's go immediately to the space where I need the hammer. This guy is following me and... I will rewind the next time. If that happens again, I will rewind. I don't wanna sit here for multiple hours trying to get a freaking secret. There you go. I also don't know if the input problem is from my controller or from the game itself. Because I don't remember Kirby being so dramatically annoying with the inputs. Fish removal. It's not this. So what is it then? I don't understand. Like in Kirby, if you lose a power-up by an enemy, you cannot use that power-up anymore? Hmm. That is a challenge. I would definitely refuse to do that challenge. That sounds horrible. Oh my god, okay. I see. We got a museum, finally. We got the knob. We got the button. Okay, from now on I don't need the hammer anymore. We're done with the hammer for this level. We are done with the hammer for this level, it's fine. Ouch. Hey, come on. At least let me get out of this level. There we go. And if you lose them all, you restart the game. Yeah, that does not sound like a fun time to me, to be honest. Does not sound like a fun time. I would much rather just play a fun game instead. Ah. Okay. Just a stone right in my face, I guess. Oh, this is a wall. I see now that this is a wall. Okay, sure. I guess I got fried by that. Okay, sure. Can I get to the next area before I die? No? Okay, sure. I allow that. It's fine. We didn't need to Oh, okay. Interesting. Interaction Parasol apparently absorbs Crash Out. Use tornado? How? There's no tornado. there isn't a tornado available here. What would be the tornado? No tornado available. I need a hammer or a stone. That is what I need apparently, and I don't have any of that. That's what the hammer. That's what the stone was like meant to be used for in the one area. Oh my god. Thanks, Tornado. Now we can use Tornado if you want. And I get eaten by the stupid bunny. That is not Tornado. The Tornado has dissolved into nothingness. Yoo-hoo! Let's go! Screw this guy and his tomato. I am a UFO. Have a go, 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 go. UFO. UFO. I am UFO. I don't know how I got through that, but I got through that. I got through that door. That didn't seem correct, but who am I to judge? Ominous, what the hell? You accidentally clicked that, okay. Keeps telling me to knock for some reason, okay. I think that just is... Wait, you're not streaming right now. Why does it tell you to knock? That doesn't make sense. Or is it because I added you to my favorites or you added me to my favorites? Like, that might be the case. It might be because we are favorites. No, which is weird. It was blocking the chat. Huh. Like, usually it should only show up when we stream together at the same time. Go. Let's say you are Assembly's favorite, knock at his door. That doesn't make sense, though. That somehow does not really make sense. I have to admit. There's a little bit of a missing sense behind that. Just because you're my favorite doesn't mean you should be knocking when you're not streaming. That is kind of nonsensical to me. I guess Twitch just really wants to connect us, but they don't seem to be aware that one of us isn't streaming right now. Dodge that bullet. And we got a button. Can you stop before I remove you from my favorites? Well, I don't need the stone anyways. We did get our button, it's fine. I can't enter knock knock joke, damn. Yeah, no, it's there's no text. There's no texting. I just took that hit, I guess. I wanted to get the tornado, but the tornado decided to just go through me. Oh, I can enter a message. Oh, okay. Interesting, didn't know that. What's this guy's deal? Give me the Metamato. The limit is 40 characters, not enough for a knock-knock joke. I see, I see. Start in the museum. There's somewhere a museum that is allowing the tornado. Also, what does it look like? Does Twitch notify you? Yeah, it annoys me in chat. It will pop up a message in chat, scrolling my chat up, which means I don't get the newest like chat messages, which is not really what I want. I would like to read my newest chat messages if possible. There we go, tornado. Yeah, it is, I don't know what Twitch has it with, like, its messages in chat. But it's not good. I gotta be honest, it's really bad, actually, like, how they handle their, notices. And it blocks chat for me, so I can't type. Oh my god, okay. Can you, like, not disable it? Kind of permanently? Is that not possible? Hello, welcome back, Tiny T. Thank you for lurking. So what you're telling me is, in order for everyone to enjoy the chat properly, we kind of have to remove you from my favorites, huh? I think I need the hammer here. I can't keep the tornado, unfortunately. I think we need the hammer. Yeah. Like, we get out of here. This guy jumped out of a window. I think we need the hammer for something. Oh, thank you! Thank you, Tiny T. Thank you for gifting Ominous a 1-month subscription. Boxed Up says, "Yow, tornado!" Yeah, unfortunately we have immediately removed the tornado from the premise. I'm so sorry. I need the hammer to navigate this area, and I think there's like a secret door somewhere that I need to go through. Yeah, there's this secret door, and I think it leads me to a switch. Yeah. There's like multiple instances of weird doors that are kind of mostly invisible. Okay. I'm like, I'm very sure that there's like a button, a secret button somewhere here. Ominous says I will take revenge for this in Tiny Chat next month. I'm so sure that there's like some additional area here that allows me to switch a button again. Is it this one? Do I need to go through this one? It is this one, okay. Oh, you know what? I need the laser. Is it? I need the laser. That's why the laser is in the— whoa, holy. My man. He's been falling through the water. Let's go! There's the button. The button that I've been looking for. The number of times you unequip tornado is how many kits I will throw at once. We are at 1 so far, I see. So what you're telling me is to avoid having more kits thrown at the wall, I will have to never equip the tornado again, huh? Is that what you are saying? I think that is, by conclusion, the only way to do this. Because if I have the tornado, there's like a risk that I need to get rid of it. So to keep the amount of kids thrown at the wall to a minimum, I will have to never equip the tornado again. That is that is what my math says. I don't know if somebody wants to proofread the calculations, but yeah, there's somehow a negative incentive to get the tornado now. The tornado has been discouraged by the statement. Math sass, yeah. I mean, you are speaking with a software developer. I'm kind of forced to know my maths. It's the me that is calculating every move. That is who I is. Okay, what do we have here? A jump and run in my Kirby game. Blasphemous. Oh, okay. I can't get there. That's only useful if I'm hurt. It's only worth engaging in with if I'm hurt. I can't get there. How are you supposed to get there, though? How are you supposed to get there? I don't know. I guess if you have an item that somehow fits, I guess. And I've been avoiding this, I've somehow been avoiding this one cutter. Somehow. This seems to be like a dangerous way to go. I have a feeling this might be bonus. I hope this is bonus, because I want the bonus first. Okay, I guess that is... Honest says, and I work with games physics. I need maths as well. You need physics. You don't need maths. I mean, technically, by extension, you need maths, but physics technically can be cheap without math. Like, math describes physics, but technically, to implement physics, technically don't need maths. I need burger, yes. Burger is very important. I need power soul. I need my power soul. That's what I need. Give me power soul. Power soul time. Look at Kirby and his little power soul. While he's just going up here. Yeah, sometimes the items they give you are like useful, actually. Ooh, number one, let's go. We are number one. We are number one. I'm not sure if I like the orange ocean. I feel kind of I don't know. It's very exhausting, this area, I'm gonna say. I don't know why, but this area does feel like very exhausting. How do you even get over there? It's like not even possible. Sure, okay, hit me. Hit me, baby, one more time. Wow, this is only for the 1-up. Isn't even anything here, it's just a 1-up. That one's on me, I just kind of thought I might be able to just swim through. No hit bear, no. It's there's plenty of evidence that I cannot do this hitless. There's plenty of evidence. I might be at this point too tired a little bit. It has been quite the rough week last week. It's been quite the rough start into the week. I think there might be a little bit of tiredness going into this as well. Where door? Where door? I'm confusion maxing. Has to be the very first room then, right? Oh, what? What happened here? I am so confused. What's the general consensus on this? What am I supposed to do? Like, I can't get down there, but it's only 1-ups anyways. Take the medicine, nothing happens. Not the medicine. Those are only 1-ups. I'm taking ideas. That was my sword ability. I'm not gonna get that one back. Oh my god. The fact that that is a door is... I hate that. I hate that very much. That is not a good door. That one is definitely not a good door. I do not like that that is the door that I was looking for. Ominous. That is... I'm gonna steal that. Ominous, you will be hearing this phrase from me from now on. Say hi to Ominous. That is an amazing thing to say. I take away the tornado rule thing after this quick tornado. Yeah. Actually, I just forgot that I wanted to get the tornado again. I'm sorry. that is you don't have to worry. I didn't take that serious. I just forgot that I wanted to get the tornado. I'm not really a man of focus a lot of times. I tend to forget. Hello, Emsley. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Let's go here. Here we go. Egg. It's time for egg. God damn it. It's only points. God damn it. Only points for this pointer. Alright, tornado time. Whoops. I said tornado. Oh, that was close. Tornado time. Yo, tornado, indeed. It's tornado time. Gotta be careful though. It's easy to accidentally do something with the tornado that you're not supposed to. The block on the tornado is insane. Oh, it's a water part. Watch me lose the tornado because it's water part. I guess these guys do not like the war. You seem to like that tornado very much. Oh. Wait, there's stuff on the corners of the screen up here. Ooh. Okay, apparently nothing of importance really. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, I need fire. Do I have fire? Nope. But I have a headache now. There's no fire ability here, I think. Yeah. Let's hope that isn't a button. If it is a button, I need to get back with the fire ability at some point. Ah, it's a button. It would definitely release something. Well, I'll try this one before we do that. I'll let us enjoy the tornado a little bit longer. I will let the tornado be enjoyed a little bit longer. Okay, this is indestructible with a tornado. Guess that one will require a hammer? Probably requires a hammer. So we gotta... Ooh, there's the UF and O. So this is the level where you go if you need a UFO. This is not safe. You keep getting muted for me? How? How does that manifest? Keep getting muted. It's like my microphone seems to be fine. I don't like immediately see anything pointing towards microphone failure. What does Twitch say? Does the Twitch site have any microphone complaints? Anything that you notice with the microphone? Ooh. Meta Knights with the tornado. Suppose it's this thing. Game's also muted. Nah, the game's definitely not muted. Like that has to be something weird. Could it be that you have a phone on the same headset? Like, are you using the same headset for your phone as well as your PC? Because whenever you get a message, even if you have like the sound off, the phone will take priority over the PC and mute the PC sometimes. That is the only thing that I could, like, deduct from what is happening. Okay, I guess I'll fight the boss, and then we'll get the two things. I'll show you something. Since we are playing the tornado for you, you don't need to fight Meta Knight with the sword that he gives you. If you're patient enough, he will just let you. Whoops! Nope, that is not what I wanted. I misclicked the B button. But if you're patient enough, you will be allowed to fight with the ability that you have. It just takes like a minute or two. And basically all the audio from stream is muted for me. I have no other things going on. My phone is on full volume. I don't know what's happening. Have you... You could try... Well, that's since I am getting ads in like a few minutes. I have a feeling this Meta Knight just doesn't respect the patience rule. This Meta Knight actually lets you only fight with the sword, huh? Since we are getting ads, I will be running the ads and then we will come back. Since pre-roll ads will be off, if you want, you can pop into my Twitch and see if the same problem happens to you on the Twitch side. If that happens, then it might be something in your system. But I don't, like, I have no other feedback and I don't see any of that happening really in everything that I can personally see. So there might be, it's either a YouTube problem or it's a PC problem on your side. I don't know. I can't really see the problem in any of my like feedback. So I would say everyone go grab a snack, and then we will be right back to hopefully a unbroken stream. Alrighty. Welcome back, everyone. There's one thing I want to test out. I can't even see that, but it said assembly. So I suppose that did not fish for ominous, but I did fish for me. A 21 kilogram PC. It's one of the disk drivers as well. I have to like look something up really quick. This can't wait. This is very important. What's the fishing for others? Help. Oh, it's at username. I have to use the at username as well. Okay. So if I go at fish at ominous. Now it fishes for ominous. So I can fish for everyone. Ha 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 ha. I can force you to fish if I want to. Anyways, we had this little dispute. This guy is just not going to engage with us if we don't like take his sword. Apparently, there's somehow a discrepancy. Okay, he's actually kind of hard. I don't remember him being so hard. I'm getting my ass beaten. No! I got my ass beat. Well, while we're at it, what was that? I need the hammer here, right? Like, this is the hammer. That looks weird without the cape. Yeah. It's kinda gross. I need a hammer. Where hammer? Hammerino! Bonkers, sir. I need your hammerino. May you... Okay. I shall take the hammer. At least I think I needed the hammer for this one. This... No. That... Look at this. I mean, look at this. Does that look like it's the area? It's still in the area? It doesn't. Like, I can give you a frame of that, and nobody will ever agree that that is, like, in the area. I mean, look at this. That is not how that is, like, depicted. There's a clear mismatch between... Oh, right, I need fire, is it? Or maybe laser works. Well, I think there's another laser, like, somewhere up there. Is ore? There it is. Okay, now I really need to be careful. These guys just die, which is good. Oh, that would have been a fire guy, okay. Okay. This should work just fine. Might be a little not that easy, but it should be working. It does. I hate this game. I wanna finish today. I wanna finish today, so I'm gonna take some shortcuts. Especially if the reasons why I'm getting hit is just bullshit. Because we are in the final 40 minutes, I kind of... You know what? Never mind, I will just... Because I don't think I will finish this in 40 minutes, actually. So I'm not gonna add any more rewinds. I think that is impossible for me to finish today, actually. Okay, where UFO? Where UFO? It's in the next room, right? That is unfortunate. That just happened. What do you mean they just vanish? That's fine. I can work with that. There we go. Easy as pie. And then we just beat Meta Knight, I suppose. I think we can just exit stage, right? Right. Meta Knight time. And the movement that Meta Knight just does is little shimmies and then stuff like that where it's like, oh yeah, you technically could have hit me, but I like parried and immediately followed up with an attack as if that was a thing. And then he just mashes me into the corner. Sure, why not? Can we just like, there we go. Screw you. Screw you. Go away. The movement kinda annoying. It's Rainbow Resort! Which means we have if this was one of the games where all the letters make a word at the end, we would have gotten a Vipgyor. Backwards, it would be Roybiv. No, I don't think that's a word. I don't think you can make even like an anagram of that. I think that's just not a word, unfortunately. Well, laser time. Or more laser in your everyday lasering. This is the level for laser. I will not lose that laser immediately. Just is not what will happen. Booply beep boop. Oh my god. I think I need the UFO again for this one as well. Despawned the fire guy, okay. It was a lot harder than I thought. I'm getting through here. I think I needed the UFO here. There might be me who needs the UFO. Especially for like this final area. Or is it the hammer? Do I need the UFO or the hammer? I don't remember. It might be the hammer. Because why wouldn't it be the hammer, honestly? Almost always the hammer. Okay, screw that. Screw that massively. I'm out of here. I'll try the UFO. The reason why I got hit twice is basically I will be dying immediately on the other end of that door. Just to have like a full life around this part. Excuse me? Excuse me? I am getting annoyed. Stop that. I'll take that maximum tomato very much, thank you. Boom. Easy game. Okay, I think this is just that. Woohoo! Oh, completely forgot this. Interesting movements. Never seen those before. Whew. Okay, UFO time. Let's freaking go. Wait, why am I normal? Are you kidding me? I can't take the UFO into the next stage. I'm getting annoyed. I have to go back 2 stages just to get myself a hammer. Then it might not even be the case that I actually can do something with the hammer. Level 6, let's go. I don't think the final level even has like a wall. Alright, let's try this. Can you move, Kirby? You are literally a pixel away from hitting him and you just don't move. Any more pixels? Like, what's wrong with you, Kirby? What is wrong with you? Like, imagine all your dreams come true if you move a pixel and you are like, nah, Why would I move a pixel? Bonk the Kirby. Apparently I am the Kirby. Ominous says I'm being used as bait. What's baiting you? What's the who's using you as bait and how? How am I to understand that? How's the I don't know, so the fish command. Oh yeah, you are you have been used as bait, that is true, yes, for the fish command. We have decided it is time to use the turnip bait, and you have been used as the turnip bait. Me being so close to just closing the menu. Just closing everything. Wait, what the hell? Oh. This right now, yeah. Oh my god, I did it. I don't know how I would have survived that. That wasn't the case. But we did it. Oh, I think this is like boss rush. Go into the corner and commit die. Stupid mini-boss. Yeah, so the hammer's really handy. Like, really handy. Like, can you see how handy the hammer is? It's like really handy. Bonkers, my dude, my friend, oh, my competitor, a hammer donator. Oh, it's the turtle. He's gonna throw me. What a son of a bitch. I will be angry. The fact that he's like jumping backwards every now and then is like so annoying. And apparently I'm dying. I'm dead. I am having a cutscene that I need to watch to die. God freaking damn it. Okay, let's try that again. I guess I'm now bound to just keep my distance and wish I had an input display for my Switch, like for the controller. Because sometimes I'm mashing the A button and it just doesn't, like, it does not react. It just doesn't. There you go. Boxstop says, I just played some Kirby 64, pretty fun, let's go! Yeah, I will be playing Kirby 64 after Kirby 2 and 3. I do have to... I think Kirby 3 is the one with the... with GUI, if I remember correctly. And I have reserved playing Kirby 3, or whatever the one is with GUI. I've reserved to play that with Robin. I want to play the Kirby game with GUI with Robin. That is that has been reserved already. You freaking cat. Can you just not? I destroyed my own thing. I don't like this boss. Like, what's your attack pattern? I don't see. Your attack projection is like non-existent. Yeah, fall on your face, you stupid cat. And I cannot use my A button again. It's not a hardware fault, I'm pretty sure. I think there's like something in the animations that make me not be able to use my A button. Anybody in the speedrunning community that can like confirm that or something? Like usually speedrunners know stuff like that. And if that is a thing, or if I'm just imagining. Maybe you should use a long-range ability. That, yeah, if I had one, sure. Just, it's a little bit sparse in this arena, right? There's not a lot of choices to be made here. Okay, that's apparently it. Okay, okay. We'll be fine. Except if there's like a bonus that I didn't pick up, because I will rewind this if there's like a bonus, a switch somewhere in this level. I will rewind this. Okay. Also, I think this is the introduction of the Dream Fountain, which, yeah, as you can see, has a lot of sleepy peepees around. Boing, 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 boing. Okay, sure. Ooh, we still get help from Meta Knight, even after we beat his ass. Hopefully there was nothing to be found there as well. No bonus. Wait, do I need the laser? Is the laser what I need here? Ah, there's a tornado. I would appreciate if this tornado came in my direction. Perfect. There we go. Tornado time. Tornado time, I guess. Oh, okay. I am, I guess the tornado just came back out of pity. This is... This level is weird. Nice. No! Tornado! Box Up says, I think it's funny how Gui, who is this little guy, is related to Zero, a main enemy from for Kirby that shoots blood out of their eye. Yeah. I mean, it's a little hardcore, but I guess it's not, like, uncommon for Kirby, like, villains to have, like, Kirby friends, or become Kirby friends at the end. I guess we are out of tornado, but we will be leaving this area anyways. So let's go. We are almost done with the game, by the way. I think there's like one more level or two more levels. Okay, interesting. Ooh. It's Wheelie and Wheelie Jr. Do not talk to me or my son ever again. It's chaos time. Oh god, what is happening? What is going to happen? I'm bonk. I have been bonked. I have been bonked. And I have bonked the wheel. I lost the game. I haven't heard that one for a long time, and I'm regretting. I'm regretting. In general, currently. Maybe I should ban you. Maybe I should ban you. There's a point to be made here, and it's it kind of involves you getting banned. No. Well, you did commit the ultimate crime of telling me that I lost the game. You may have you may have doomed thousands, if not hundreds, to lose the game. So I think banishment is one of the nicer handlings of this. Okay, how do I do this? How is that supposed to... How am I supposed to do that? How am I supposed to do that? What's the... What? Is you like the only thing that I could be taking? That is not possible. Got one of the worst abilities to get with light, yeah. It is impossible. How am I supposed to do this? I'm unaware of how this is supposed to go. I have 3 fire abilities, none of them show how you're supposed to do that section. Char says, don't banish me, who will give you the free head pets. That is true. Thank you for the head pets. I shall reconsider. Just because you are one of my best friends. There's literally nothing in the perfectly lit room, yeah. But apparently that cannon was also not a special room. Okay, who ordered some 1990s nostalgia? Welcome to the very first level that everyone has ever played with Kirby. And we are drifting off immediately from the original level design. It's the Kirby song, yay! It's the very first Kirby song. Ooh, this is a different area. Oh, it's actually the second area as well. Yeah, it's Castle Lololo. Oh, there's a one-up. Boxed up says me, and I ask you. Oh, it's the beach level. It's the sunny beach. It is actually sunny beach. Ouch. I love how in the original Game Boy game you couldn't see that nut. Like that was always a surprise nut. You ordered nostalgia, I see. Yes. Makes sense. And welcome to the cloud area where Krakow is the first time to be met. Ouch. Amazing. And if you wanted to, you can still yeet yourself off the cliff here, as always. They even kept the cliff. Did they also keep the moon? Are we able to like go through the moon? No. Oh, sad. Hello, Austin. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'm Assembly, cyberplayer on the internet, playing from old retro games to the newest VR games. Hello. Welcome in. This is one of the retro games. Anthony Gill. I will call you Anthony, I suppose. Howdy do to you too. Welcome in. Okay, apparently there was a secret somewhere in there. I have zero idea where. We do have like 10 more minutes. And I guess I can take another look. But I have zero idea where to look out for the secret. The moon is the secret room. I tried to enter the moon. I didn't get to go into the moon. Can you name one time Wispy wasn't the first boss? I know there is like one game. But I don't think... Yeah, I don't think there's like any proper game without Wispy being the first enemy. But I think there's like exactly one game where Wispy isn't the first boss. Ah, shit. If anything, there is this one Switch game that is basically an MMORPG with Kirby's. I don't remember how it's called. But it's like you choose, like you get into the lobby and you can like play with other players and you fight. I don't know if you only fight bosses But you're like fighting bosses? Oh, thank you for the follow, Austin. Thank you so much. I'm bored. That is okay. We are almost finished. So you will see me try the end boss a couple of times before I give up and tell myself I need to go to sleep, so we skip the fair boss fight entirely and I just rewind whenever I need to. Okay, so in this room at the very top there's a moon. Apparently that is a secret entrance. Even though I tried that the first time, but I guess I wasn't trying hard enough. Apparently I didn't try hard enough to enter the room. No, it's just bad and just can't find anyone to play with. Oh no! Depending on what game, I recommend like trying to find a Discord about it. Or like a forum or something. Okay, apparently it's like right under the moon, huh? It's like I tried to go in here. Like I tried that. And apparently I just about didn't get it. Huh. Wow. That sucks. Stone ability to fight DDD. Okay, sure. However, please, I will do that. But please do not backseat game. A lot of people might ban you for that, even if you're not careful. So you can. You can phrase it with a recommendation. Most people see that as a recommendation first and foremost. But if you formulate it like a first sentence, you might find someone who does not like that, and that will like not bode well. Got the stone boy. Yeah, let's go. I will fight the DDD. I think we're at a 100%. Austin says the Donkey Kong. Always said Donkey Kong and didn't say anything else. I see. No, Austin, it's not you. I didn't talk to you in that case. There's someone on the YouTube side. We have two chats, and that might be a little bit confusing. There's someone called Anthony on the YouTube side, and that is they were saying they were recommending me to get the stone ability in a sentence that if you're new in the chat and the streamer does not take backseating lightly, that might not bode well for them. So I just wanted to give my advice on that. That there could be for future reference. If you're not careful with how you phrase these kind of things, you might provoke someone banning you with that. So you gotta be careful with that. Shit. Okay. Well, that's not good. Oh, he can just do that. Okay. I did not expect him to just suck me up. Well. Maybe you can play with me, maybe, but not today, and depending on which Donkey Kong you mean, I've already done them in a project, so you're a little too late. But otherwise, I recommend, if you are looking to play with someone that The thing is, most people on Twitch will not just randomly play with someone who's just entering their chat. And if you're really looking for someone to play with, you should probably look in the category of the game. That otherwise, I just recommend to look into forums or Discord servers or something like that, where people are actually playing the games that you're looking for playmates with. Otherwise, yeah, I can't really help you there, mate. Should be more evasive. I see, I see. Well, I can try to be more evasive, but I'm a stone. Stones aren't very evasive in nature. You know what? To save a little bit of time... To save a little bit of time... Because we are, like, I wanna wrap up stream in about 5 minutes if possible. That highly depends, obviously, on the on how the boss fight fares. I'm getting my ass handed to me. Let's reload that. That is not what that is not what I'm looking for. I mean, how are you supposed to be evasive for that one? I don't know. Kind of, This is leading nowhere. That is just his first move. I just don't get to attack him the first, like, immediate. That's not a thing we do, I guess. I keep forgetting that these stars are just immediately dangerous. Okay, let's focus for... I'm going to write a complaint. I am, you know what? Let's keep going for a moment. I guess I die anyways. The fact that I'm still alive is amazing. I don't know if that is a good idea to just be that. Level 8, the Fountain of Dreams. Uh-oh. Frank, you did it, eh? Well, Kirby, I think you owe DDD an apology. Alright, time to create a suspension point. Now, Kirby's deepest, darkest enemy, Disco Ball. I remember this as a kid. This was like the hardest absolutely hardest boss fight ever, and I think it still is, because I think I'm not dealing nearly enough damage to actually fight this guy. Huh. Like, the floor is already on its way. Oh, okay, he does that. I see. Takes me to the west, even on the GBA remake. Oh, we have like 30 tries, I guess. Austin says, yeah, try it, but everybody's not playing on their Switch or doesn't have one. Well, then I can't help you, mate. I guess people are playing it. If they are not playing on a platform you like, that is a bummer, but I guess there might be certain advantages to playing it on a different platform. Okay, he just points it at me, I see. He throws the stars pointed at me, I guess. Okay. Okay, he does that earlier as well. He doesn't only do that, like, in the light zone. He does that whenever he feels like, I guess. Did I do it? Did I win? I think that's it. Star Rock, by the way. Is that a cutscene or are we fighting? That feels like we're about to fight. Oh no! That's not good. I have one life. I don't even remember this guy. Excuse me, sir, what are you doing? Okay. Anime time! Okay, I get to play in this area again. I'm not just getting my ass handed to me and then I have to do everything from the very beginning. Okay. Ooh, nice. Okay, you can apparently do something against that. Oh, okay. So it's like he prepares. He does a swoop. I do a side jab. Get side jabbed, idiot. Uh-oh. What's the okay. He does the swoop. Okay. What are we dealing with? I can't hit him. I'm apparently not good enough to hit him. Okay, sure. Of course that hit me. It's okay. There you go. What do you mean I don't hit him like that? Like, what's the point of trying if all is futile? It's like I can't even hit him when I hit him. Like, do you see that? He's like definitely making contact with the star, just not like hitting him somehow. Okay, and that was misinput. The fact that I did not get hit here is due to severe whatever. I'm so glad I have like 30 lives. This makes this a lot more relaxed. Oh, that was it? Okay, cool. I am very much down with that, huh? And that is how the moon became a sickle. A crescent. Kirby fought to find the Star Rod. But King Dedede did not mean any harm. Bad dreams had invaded Dreamland. Nightmare came to the Dream Spring and tried to cause pain to the people. DDD foiled the nightmare by hiding the Star Rod from him. DDD helped Kirby beat the nightmare. Now everyone's dreams will return. Tonight Dreamland will sleep well. Well, that was Kirby's Adventure. I hope you enjoyed it. It is time for me to go to bed. It is 11 PM. We will run through the credits. But yeah, it is always fun. I did not think we would like get through the whole game today. But I guess we did. 100% of it even. It's technically this is a speedrun now. Thank you for the headpets, thank you. Yeah, thank you for attending my Kirby's Adventure 100% speedrun, I guess. Well, it's technically not a speedrun because we rewinded, but yeah. So it is it has been a nice 4 hours. I did not expect this game to be over in 4 hours, I guess. But there were some like moments where I'm like, okay, that the fact that happened is like bullshit. Let's not accept that. Let's not indulge in bullshit. Oh, end screen. Bye-bye, ability. The end. Bye-bye. Yes, yes. It is time to say bye-bye. Is there anything I can do in this area? No. Extra game. Congratulations. Choose extra game to go on a more challenging quest. In this quest, you can't save and your health is 3. That sounds horrible. But yeah, I guess it's the same thing that I did like here in this Kirby fight. It's like now I'm astonished that I have a playthrough where it's like just 51%. Like, what did I even do there? What did I even do? Oh well. The game selection we go, I guess. Oh right, because I have like the controller. Because I have the special controller, I get like sound effects and stuff, which is amazing. I better go peace. Yeah, have a lovely night. We are closing down as well. We are going on the Twitch side. We are going to prepare a little raid. So whoever wants to, we have a little raid message that you can take. Which is this one. If you're not subscribed, you can just ignore the SMP Gremlin at the end and copy the rest. And for today, let's see who's it gonna be today. Whoops, that's the wrong button, but that's fine. That's okay. Anybody I'm following who's playing a Kirby game right now? We got... Well, there's Fields of Mistral, which is looking similar, I guess. They're just chatting. A lot of people just chatting. A lot of people just chatting. I think Fields of Mistrust sounds good. Yeah. I think I know my raid target now. I think I've chosen my raid target. I think they haven't like streamed for a while as well. I think they have been I think they have been not streaming for a while, so let's raid them. Yeah. Raid initiated. Thank you all so much for watching. Have a wonderful day and night. Thanks to all my lurkers, my chatters, my watchers, my friends, and did I forget someone? Lurkers, chatters, watchers, friends, followers, my followers. Thank you on the YouTube side, everyone who joined me today. Thank you to everyone who's new, to all the new followers. Hello. Thank you for the subscriptions today as well. And yeah, I hope everyone has a lovely day and night. I hope to see you on Friday for some Final Fantasy Friday. And if you're interested in VR gaming, we are getting back with budget cuts on Saturday, which will be a little bit earlier in the day because it's a VR game, and VR games are better played in the lunchtime, in the midday afternoon. So yeah, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for going on this adventure with me, this Kirby adventure. Hope to see you soon. Have a lovely day and night. Goodbye.